What's up? What's up? A little bit late. I'm actually, from now on, I'm just gonna start at 12 at midnight EDT. What is that? 9 Pacific. I can hear myself. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we're back to side piece Khazan. Hopefully this ends it, but I don't know how likely that actually is. Yeah, this is the second journey. Let's give it a go. We're gonna try to just beat the entire game. I don't know. I don't think I can put it on easy. I mean, we should be strong enough to handle it, but I kind of want to like run through this real quick. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run through it real quick. We might have to like actually replay the entire game. And I'm what? Like I'm actually not trying to do all that. I mean, in a way I am, but not like actually fight stuff. Like I just want to like kind of. I'm gonna just run past everything.
There he is.
There he goes. I mean, I'm not like demolishing everything, so I don't like that. I'm having to do a combo on them, so it's not great. My stamina, though.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul accepted. It will give us strength.
But yeah, I looked into it, and
Now
apparently,
you too will hear the memories of the dead.
if you put it on easy, you can't get the true ending. So that's like, there's like a lot involved in this. Like I'm gonna have to beat every main and side mission. I'm going to have to find the 15 items again. Answer what's her name's question correctly. And trying to think if there was something else that had to be done. I think that might be it. But still, like I'm taking these guys down pretty easy, but if they scaled with me and they continue to increase in level, then by the time I get to the end again, I'm gonna be really, really badly underleveled. If I don't, like, actually fight. So I'm gonna need to probably somewhat fight? I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. I guess we could, like, at least I know the bosses. At least I know that I can beat them. I've dealt with all of them. Oh yeah, shit. Shit! Got our first game over. Pretty quick. It's alright. Did I already put it on easy? That's the question. Need to get somewhere safe and then I can figure it out. guess that's somewhere safe. Because if I already put it on easy, then I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, it's on beginner. I thought that you could never change it back. Well, I mean, we're already here. I will say, if I were to play through the entire game again and not be able to get the true ending because I'm playing on beginner, I'll be pissed. I mean, it makes sense, but I already did it under the impression that, like, I could just speed through it like this. Because I already beat the game on expert, which is, like, normal. I think that you can. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that somebody did do it. But there's all kinds of weird stuff going on with this game. Like, when you read about stuff, it's like, oh, this was like a glitch or something. Read so many different things about it.
Yetis! There are Yetis here. Everyone.
We're not dealing with these guys, they're assholes. With like how much it takes, like how long this game is, it is pretty damn annoying that you can't just like do the ending, like what am I trying to say, like just pick up from the end and get the other ending if you've met all the requirements, that is. Because it's just kind of just too long to replay the whole thing for just one difference. That was incredibly easy, though. I'll say that. If the rest of it goes down that way, then I guess it'll just be time consuming. You can also skip all the cutscenes. I mean, how long was that? Like 6 minutes for the entire first zone of the game? I could deal with that. Let's see this one. Okay, it's about, we'll just say 17 minutes into the stream. See how long it takes to get through the whole thing. And I'll be able to grab a couple levels along the way. At this point, I think that everything should literally just go to willpower. Just the more damage I can do, the better. I've got tons of healing. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll tell you right now, like the craziest difference when you switch from like expert to beginner or whatever is the stamina decrease when you're running. Like it's non-existent. I mean, it's there, it's doing it, but it's not real. What's up, llama? 1 second, I'll fix the chat box. That's how it feels being back to side piece Khazan. Can I just... No, I can't just pause it. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll fix it. Are they gonna chase me over here? Every time I fought Neil, I heard that scream. Not Snake. Yeah, not Snake. I literally, like, Google AI is all messed up. Like, Google AI was saying that, like, Neil, aka Solid Snake, or something like that, and I was like, no, but yes. I mean, it's not literally him. Oh man, what a whiff. I definitely think it was like a... I mean, it most certainly was like a reference, but I feel like Kojima was trying to say something. The great sword kind of sucks in this game after you've used the dual blades. Also, just don't really know how to use it. Let's immediately switch off that. I guess everything drops. It's just absolutely goated. Did you hear the actor kept saying to Kojima, "I love getting to play Snake"? Kojima's like, "You aren't though." Also, the first trailer that ever showed us was a final cutscene, pretty much. I was like, what? I'm trying to remember which one you're talking about, but yeah, 100%. I remember seeing that too, and I was like, I mean, I feel like every game that I played somewhat recently has been that way. Like they've oh yeah, the Neil one with Lucy. Yeah, they keep doing that with games though. Like I think Final Fantasy 16 had something like that. What was the other story-based game we played not too long ago? Expedition 33 did that. They all do it for some reason. I wanted to, but generally that's why I don't watch anything, but I wanted to see. Yeah, I feel it. It's weird that they do that. I don't know why they do it. See how fast we can kill the bear. Well, not fast. Didn't have to heal though. I mean, I feel like I gotta stop trusting them so much, because like the reason why I usually just don't care is like I'm like, well, they're not gonna show us anything crazy, and then they always do, and like that did kind of ruin it. I mean, like when you get to that point, you're like, I mean, the whole time you know that they have some connection. You know who Neil is. Gonna work on the optional bit tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna also start doing the bigger side quests and stuff. Well, I'm just gonna do all of it. starting tomorrow. Didn't realize that was Lucy. Yeah, the story was so good though. Yeah, there was that was another thing that like I realized pretty much immediately, was like whenever it was something about like the baby, and I was like, that ain't Neil's baby. I knew it. Like, I'm trying to think, like, almost nothing in that game surprised me. They're kicking my ass right now. Stop kicking my ass. I also didn't remember the branding mission. I'm exhausted 90% of the time, so it works out. I think that's the issue with sequels, though. What's the issue with sequels? Since they set up a lot. Oh yeah. You're like, well, I mean, if you're like remotely keen on how a story is supposed to be written, then like nothing will surprise you. Almost nothing will surprise you. The Expedition 33 actually did catch me off guard because they kind of they turned shit on its head.
Those who overcome these trials
They went in a different direction with that game.
and receive the
That actually blew my mind. It felt like something ain't right about this ending, but I couldn't tell what it was, and then it was like, oh, it's not the end.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
I hate when people recommend stories like the twist in this is great, then you go into it and guess the twist because you know it's there. Yeah.
Pathetic.
It's kind of ironic too, because that's 90% of the time that people
Kind of high and mighty
when they recommend a game, that's the first thing that they say. Like most people say that. I'm guilty of doing the same exact thing. So many legendary gear drops in New Game Plus. It's kind of wild. But it was still so good. The parts that surprised me, funny enough, were all like the goofy shit. Like I could have never ever in a million years, even though they showed us a little bit in the trailer, guessed how the final boss fight was going to go down. Oh yeah, well that was some like random stuff like that. Some like little filler stuff. See, that's a VTuber, right? I don't know a whole lot about stuff like that. Okay, that I just kind of assumed.
Here he is! Grab him!
And Kojima's always doing stuff like that. I did get the Jin Hishino thing because he had that song in the first game and I loved it. I'm pretty sure he had the song in the first game. I had it downloaded for a reason, and I'm assuming that's why. It's a Hololive thing? I don't even know what's a Hololive. don't even know what that is. It's a group of VTubers in Japan. Oh, okay. I will say, should I say? Sometimes it feels like Kojima's washed. But then, after I play a game, and it's one that he's made after I've played a bunch for years that he hasn't, I'm like, dude gets it. Like, I forget every now and then I remember that he makes goated stuff. But as I was going into this game, yeah, it's somehow it works. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this one was significantly better than Death Stranding 1, so maybe that's why I thought that. But I went into this one after watching like a recap and like a story explained thing. And I was like, you know what, man? Death Stranding 1 made no fucking sense. That was the most, like, my honest to God opinion of it was there was cool parts. And if you don't think too hard about some of the parts, it's not so bad. But it was so, like, uber complicated. And, to me, it felt like pretentious, right? Like, trying to act like it was somehow deeper than it actually was. But this game was incredible. And all of it made sense in this one. This one was not like the other one.
Surrender. Your honor, your friends, all
and the first one might have made sense, but it was so complicated that like it just went right over my head.
nothing left to fight for.
Made sense in a sci-fi way.
Ozma, my friend, I will avenge you.
Because he made it during that era. Oh, yeah. Well, what was weird about that was that he made it before COVID. Like, that game came out before COVID, and then COVID happened. So, like, I don't know if, like, dude foreseen COVID coming, like, a year or two before, or what. But it is Kojima, so maybe. I know that was like a big thing. But there was just, man, I think we already talked about it. There was something that was like eating me up about the first game. Like, I just didn't even get it. Like, even after watching the explained thing about it or whatever, I still didn't get it. I was like, that just doesn't make any sense. Oh, and there was still one thing that, like, persisted. Even into this game. Into Death Stranding 2. It could have been, like... just the person explaining it just said it wrong. But it was something about, like, Die Hardman, like, Amelie picked Die Hardman to be, like, the person that ended the world. And, Sam was supposed to be the one that saved it. So I went into this game thinking that, like, Die Hardman was, like, not a good guy. And I somehow didn't get that from the first game. But he's not. He's a good guy. 100%. Could have been. Me playing recently, I wasn't really confused. That's weird. It was never a bad guy. He had to do some questionable shit in the first one.
The ghost?
Oh, okay. It wasn't really bad. Okay. Yeah, like, that's what got me, because I didn't get that vibe that he was a bad guy, but when I was watching the like, recap explained thing, that dude was like, yeah, like, Amelie wanted to, you know, she's a EE, so she was, like, gonna end the world, but, like, at the same time, she was, like, split on it, so she made Die Hardman, like, in the position of destroying the world, and Sam on the side of saving it, so it would like stay like kind of in a, like a stalemate, you know what I mean? A little shady and secretive. He did the same thing in the second game. Shady and secretive. And then, as soon as it like becomes revealed, he's the opposite of shady and secretive. It tells you everything and then dances. Which, mark my words, will 100% be at the Game Awards. They will definitely be performing that at the Game Awards. My playtime at the end was like 58 hours. Jesus!
From the netherworld.
Mine was 36 hours and some, like a few minutes. But I imagine when I actually do something on it besides the main quest, then it will be a lot more than that. It'll probably be pushing like 80. Which I'm actually excited to do. I was thoroughly enjoying it. I was also rushing through it. I bet I would like it even more when I'm like just trying to do side quests and stuff. I meant to do the next side quest, but I think I did the next main quest. From the looks of it, I'm going to be able to... Did you manage to fight many BTs? I fought one, and it was with the EX grenade. It was right next to where you get the EX grenade, because it kept fighting. Every time I would go through there to, like, it was always the shortest path to get to the next quest. And I was like, this son of a bitch is always in my way, and it's telling me to do this, like I can do this now. So I was like, that's the one I'm going to do this to. Capture or whatever. Just drove through. God, something would always happen to me whenever I was driving through, and I like destroy my car, and I was like,
That what was happening here?
I didn't even notice that shit in the background the first time I came through here. What was that lag? The game didn't do that the entire time I played it the first time through. The car hits forward this time. So it was like, oh shit. And they were huge, took your car away. So it was like, oh shit, fight your way out. So I was like, oh no, the pool's back, time to drive along. I do agree with that. It was not nearly as bad. But I prefer that, because it was more annoying than anything.
Can you feel it?
I didn't say too much negative about the game,
Just a mortal.
but
it's down here.
since we're talking about like just the game in general, not like 90% improved over the first game.
More of it escaping.
A lot, mostly good things to say, but all of the combat, like unless it's stealth, see that's why it's like it felt so much like Metal Gear Solid, because if you're playing in like a stealthy way, it felt fantastic. But combat felt terrible. Like, all of the enemies are like way faster than you. There's not like a good way to dodge. I did finally find a good, decent way to dodge. I enjoyed the big machine guns. Oh yeah, pick the heavy ones that you can pick up. Yeah, I destroyed shit like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. But I did not. I couldn't find a decent way to dodge until way toward the end. And it's the you run and you slide. And when you do that, you're absolutely goated. The mechs were a bitch with dodging. They'll just fire cannons at you randomly from nowhere. Yeah. My most like annoying enemy that I had to deal with probably in the entire thing that wasn't like a BT or something. Most of the BTs were free, I thought. But the ghost mech guys, the ones with the phantom blade or ghost blades, they were assholes. They would do that shit where they would like fly right up on top of you and start swinging at you, and it was like, what am I supposed to do about this? Just get hit, you know? It just felt bad. But it's kind of hard when you have a full backpack on. Yeah. And like, but if you think back, like Metal Gear Solid, like the boss fights were also they felt kind of janky. And sometimes you would be like really like weak compared to the boss. Sorry. Shit got kind of real there for a second. But I don't know, it never really bothered me in Metal Gear as much as it does in Death Stranding. I mean, when I played the first Death Stranding, I was like, oh, this is definitely entirely its own thing or whatever. But when I played the new one, it's a spiritual successor, 100%. They added some horror elements to it, but it is Metal Gear Solid now. And I love it. Stick right with it. Also, when the dude said Phantom Pain, oh my god, I didn't even catch that. I literally didn't even catch that. I don't know why I didn't catch that. It was like right in front of you. It's a layup. I miss stuff like that all the time. I don't even know how, like, I mean, Neil's obviously his own character. I mean, there was so much more about Neil than just the way that he looked, but it was almost to the point where you're like, how's he gonna get away with this? Because he don't own Solid Snake anymore. Konami does.
Still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Also, I still don't like, something's going on with that. Like, they haven't fully explained, right? Like, so Clifford Unger, the guy in the first game that was like the war, just a dude in a dude in a bandana. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. But the first game you got Clifford Unger, right? And he was like the army dude that you fought a lot. And he always had those soldiers with him. They were like dead, and they always followed and had some kind of like cool intro. And it was like always weird. Like they're always doing some weird shit. They're like following him, and they're like, it's like they're like WWE. Like their song comes on and they come out, and it's like, what's going on? You know. But something's going on with that for sure. Like, it's like it picks somebody to be in charge of it or something. Dude with a frontal I still want to say banana. I can't say bandana apparently. I'm just incapable. Dude with a frontal banana. I should be able to just run straight through right here. Man, I can't dodge that. But didn't somebody else take a, like at the end, I can't remember, didn't like Tomorrow have like them with her now or something? Somebody had those soldiers with them. Oh, and the final boss fight was like 100% such a Kojima final boss fight. I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil any of the other games, but it was literally, I mean, damn near ripped out of a different... It wasn't as good as the game I'm thinking of, but it was still really good. It was pretty much it. I think the soldiers are like trauma deaths. Wait. Dude, it was... Oh, yeah, it was Fragile. Yeah. But I think that was her taking the baby in there. I think the soldiers are like trauma deaths. I mean, that makes sense. And that checks out, you know? It's better than the theory that I have, which is not. Like, I just don't know. Right, Fragile doesn't have that. I don't know. I thought that it was going to set it up like something to do with Fragile at the end, being with them. I do know, so like what do we know going into the next game? So Sam probably won't be the main character. You probably will play as him at some point, but he will probably not be the main character. It'll probably be Tomorrow / Lou. And the president of the UCA, we did not finish dealing with him. And my thing with him was always like,
Stop the energy escaping.
this guy is trying to get to the higher beach or whatever. Because they talk about that, they like alluded to it at some point. And there was like a higher beach. And I'm like, so the reason why he wants us to link everything up is so that he can somehow get to the higher beach. And he doesn't want to stop the Death Stranding. He wants to like be in control of it. That's my personal theory. I'd like to be able to use her powers, would be interesting. Oh yeah, if that's somehow a part of the third game, then that's gonna be like insane. Like mega wild shit. But I guess it would be a way to amp it up. You gotta do that when you tell stories and do trilogies. You gotta keep raising the stakes and making shit crazier. So I beat that second zone so fast that I didn't even see. I was at 17 minutes in the second zone. I think I'm in the third now. 2 was super combat focused. MSQ barely had take this there missions. Thank God. It was mostly going into bases. There was kind of a few take this there, but then it was always like go destroy these chiral jammers, so it was like a stealth mission. They took a lot of the I feel like I didn't have to hide from BTs as much. And I enjoyed that because the hiding from BTs is so free, but it's so boring. You just gotta creep walk and hold your breath for like miles. And if you screw up, you gotta fight a boss. Yeah, there was one part where I had to do that in the snow, and there was so many of them for so long. It was not good. I don't know what he's doing. Got him. So in like 34 minutes, I did the second and third area of the game. My favorite stuff to do in the game, though, was 100% like sneaking into like a human base, and then taking them all out with stealth, and then taking their shit and taking it back to my base. The Magellan was like, in my opinion, the Magellan is what fixed the game from sucking. Because the problem, in my opinion, with the first one was like you would have a ton of shit, and then you would take it to like one of those random like checkpoint, like I don't know, just any of the places you have to visit to like connect the chiral network throughout the game, and then you had to leave your stuff there, and if you wanted to take that stuff to the next place to like use it over there, if you had stuff left over, talking like metals and whatever, all that stuff, the different materials, you had to like go back and like pack it up and carry it all the way over there. It was just annoying. Like they made it so much better by just being able to put it on the Magellan and then move the Magellan fast travel mode. Helps with roads, I guess. Oh, well, yeah. When I first played it, we only had like very like minimal roads. I tried to help out with roads in the first game, but people didn't understand it as well, and that was another thing with this game. Like, people really understood it at the launch of this game. So like, people were already building tons of shit, super helpful shit, and like the first game was not like that when I played it at launch. It was also easier to make vehicles and get a hold of them. Like, enemy bases just had them for free. Ow. I was about to die. The unyielding. I'll yield. That's pretty much what he said. It seems like a lot of the time you need to put some in yourself at least. Because I see a lot of roads unfinished in mine, and I need to put 1K in each thing myself. I definitely put a little bit in during that part where... What was it? Where you have to fix the monorail, and it's like a part of the main mission. You have to connect that little segment. During that part, I did invest a little. I don't know what all that stuff is that I just got. By the way, apparently they updated this game within the past few months. I don't know when. If I was guessing, it was between, I don't know, Expedition 33 and like Mario Kart and all that stuff. And then when I came back to this, like, apparently it made it easier. But when I came back to this, I thought it was harder. But it's probably just because I took a big break. a little. Yeah, I wasn't putting more in than I had to. What am I supposed to do? Not go that way. Just trying to haul ass through here, you know?
Who the me? Current. I
Oh wait, is the portal there? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Looks like
Wait, was she supposed to be there?
I make now.
I am to race the Pavel way. Yes, if you.
I definitely need to always buy everything this guy has. But it is definitely going to be fun going back through and trying to get everything. Oh, we got this guy already. Can we really craft something that I didn't have before? That's kind of wild to me. Whatever it was, I went through it too fast and wasn't able to see it. Ghost Knight? This stuff is definitely new. You can literally make Khazan into Khazina. That's kind of crazy. And you can have like the Berserker. Oh, wait. This is from beating the game. This is from being in New Game Plus. Who the hell even is this? Is this, I forgot her name. The girl at the end. Oh well. I don't remember her name.
You're working every.
We're gonna have to craft that set. I don't know how you're supposed to get that extra stuff. I think you have to go do that. There's like an option on the main menu for something. And you probably have to go do that ultimate challenge or something like that it's called. Jar Guy's already over here.
How about?
Does he have anything new second time around? No. I'm so glad it kept that at least. Ha. Lets me open this again. Executioner's set. I probably should have saved that and opened it later, because it probably would have been a higher level. I don't know though. Maybe not. So we have went ahead and opened that door. Reese. Reese was the girl's name. Maybe if I go back now.
So, have you said you now you can do more bring?
I can't use the spirit of advocacy. What the hell am I supposed to do, dude?
You did.
Helm of Radiant Darkness. There's definitely some cool shit to be getting. I don't know how I'm missing this. Oh, there it is. So we're almost a quarter of the way through already? Hour? 1 hour? So far it's easy though. I'm assuming it's gonna pick up. And most of this game's like issue. Not really issue, but like what costs most of your time is exploration and having to fight down each enemy. It's pretty time consuming. If you can just kind of get through the level portion,
You are agitated.
you don't have
because
to
of
worry
this
about leveling,
power.
then you're fine.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
By the way, I still had problems with copyright. I've still been, it got me for a few more on Death Stranding toward the end. And, even those one new songs that I've been using that seemed fine did get flagged later on for copyright. Which is annoying because like that same night it was like, oh yeah, it's chill. And then even the next day on one of them, but then like after I was on like my second day of like just chilling with the family and stuff, it was then it was like the same. I had 3 specific songs, so not all of them, but 3 of them specifically were causing problems. So that it could have been far worse, but those 3 were easily dealt with. Like I just removed them from my playlist, removed the copyright claims, which the worst part about it is that it takes them hours to remove it, and they can only do 1 at a time. So there was 3 on 3 different videos, so 9 total. And I've been just slowly like chipping away at that over the past couple days. The last one might be ready right now, but it's hard to say. Where the hell am I supposed to go? That's where I just went. Definitely not that way. I think there was something up there I missed. But I'm gonna look over here first. This is where I found out that Khazan couldn't swim. I remember that. It's wild because it's been a few months, but I remember a lot of it very vividly, but then some of it I don't remember at all, like where the hell I'm supposed to be going. It's got to be something up here that I just didn't see. One would think. Oh, you're just supposed to keep jumping off. I see it now.
I over here.
Did you watch the Bandai Namco thing? I'm mega hyped for Shadow Labyrinth. The Dragon Ball Kakarot updates kind of blows my mind. Didn't I watch it here with you? No, it was today. It was at like 2:30 today or something like that. I want to see nothing more. Shadow Labyrinth. Keep showing too much. I will say there's no reason to watch Shadow Labyrinth. I didn't even really watch the thing. I listened to it. So I'm still mostly in the dark. They said a few things that was like, I mean, I don't even know how to explain. Most of that showcase was not great. Not because of the games, but because of the way that they showed it. Everything was on like a tiny box in the bottom left of the screen, and then Sidney Goodman and some cringe ass dude was taking up the majority of the screen. But they showed some Patapon gameplay. They showed Dragon Ball Kakarot. They showed Code Vein, but not really gameplay. I'm really hype about Code Vein. I think it looks really, really good. But it's hard to say because they haven't showed gameplay. But conceptually, it's good. What else did they show? Little Nightmares 3, My Hero Academia game. I don't. I didn't get into that anime. I know that it's like a lot of people really like it. It's just, it just felt like Naruto, but like not Naruto. I'm sure that it's so much more than that. I'm just wasn't there for it. I'm not trying to hate on it. It's just not for me. Maybe one of these days I'll get into it. I got too many TV shows and things anyways. I'm trying to catch up on shit from like forever ago. Squid Game Part 3 finally came out. I watched the first 2 episodes of that. It's great. As expected. How am I finding these things? Yeah, you didn't know about that? Yeah, Part 3. It's out. Yeah. It's on Netflix. They didn't even shadow drop it. Like, it's been a thing, but, like, they did not, like, market it very well. Since, like, they talked about it, like, months ago. And the only reason that I was on top of it was because I just watched Season 1 and 2 earlier this year. Yeah. Yeah, it was like June 20-something.
The beacon's been lit.
So it's been out for like a week or 2,
We're gonna die if
I think. But yeah, it's out. It's out, and it's good as fuck. I have not watched the whole thing, though. But I'm definitely hooked. I'm trying to get back to it, but I just haven't had time. As soon as I do get time, it's on. I know what I must do. Yep. Gotta go watch it. And then that one show that Sane recommended. What? I already forgot what it's called, but I've got 2 of the episodes on Fandango, so I can always just get back to it. Can I blow these up? No. What the hell was the name of that show that Sane had me watching? It was good as fuck too. And I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't the best name for a show, I will admit that. But it was nevertheless a really good show.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
That's all ass. Continue hauling ass. Now fight this guy. Ow. I think this is the end of the first quarter of the game. If I'm able to pull this off. It should be completely free. Ow. I don't remember this guy's attacks very well. Let's go, dude. Whoops. Dude, I'm messing with him so bad. Free.
moment, please.
Elamane.
Polemi, he gave
And what's
the pot. It will be.
We need
That unlock a side quest? There's the Scaffa Cave. That's the actual last place in this. God, there's. Okay, I need to speak to that guy, and then come back.
Thank you. General, he said he's near.
Oh, that's annoying. It's making me do that again. I feel like those, it shouldn't even bother. My inventory's full of those. Anything cool? No. Alright. Let's head on back. Can I level up yet? Almost. We'll do this one next. I'm gonna take a quick 3, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out. I'm wondering if this mission's gonna like automatically end because I've already got them all. Like as soon as I talk to dude. I already have all the jarlings.
Straight to the head. But my job, so if straight to the head.
Whoops.
My so if. What? I'm.
Hell yeah, I'll buy all of those that he has. I've already got that.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to
Oh,
find.
I guess you have to refine these. It's alright, we'll get them. Oh yeah. Let's equip that. Make life a lot easier.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
I can hear another one already. It just makes me think that I missed one somewhere. Maybe it's just him. So I definitely do not remember where all of these are at. Thought I remembered one being over there. There's one around here for sure. There we go. It's like what, 5? 4 or 5? Oh, whoops. Can hear it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, I have missed one apparently. Just have to backtrack. Break every jar we see. I wouldn't call that a jar. I hate that you can hear the ones that you've already gotten. I'm doing the thing again where I take a break and I come back and I forget that you have to like send them away. I swear to God, the difficulty in the game is fine. If I could change one... No kidding, Khazan. But if there's one thing that I could change, it's that you break the jar and you don't have to hold circle on them. They just go. Every time that I quit playing the game and I come back after a good break, I forget that you have to do this. While I'm wearing the jar for collecting all of them on my head right now. I'm also just very forgetful, so it's on me, but still. That's weird. At least you've already beat everything, so I'll just go back through here.
I'm potting?
I'm botting? That one clip where he's just like, I'm pot. That is still one of my favorite clips.
Only one left.
And we've already got it. We just gotta go get it again, because I'm a dumbass. By the way, I'm going to, here shortly, make a bunch of compilations of all the clips. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, break them down and make, like, how to, like, group them, but I'm gonna figure it out. I've got a vacation coming up soon, and I'll be gone for, like, 5 days. It's gonna interfere with all but one day. It's like the day after Donkey Kong comes out, so like my plan is to get Donkey Kong, beat Donkey Kong in one day, and then wait, what just happened? Is the quest completed? Or do I need to talk to him over here to complete it?
Out. Jaws, one. My any.
But beat Donkey Kong in one day and then go on vacation. I also discovered how you're supposed to get review copies of stuff, and that's going to require me to review something first. Which is obvious, but I always thought it was like a more of like a subscriber thing than like an actual like build a resume, but you need to like have done it and then show your work. And then the subscriber thing is like a secondary thing. It's not as big of a deal as actually having done it. So I'll probably review like Khazan and Mario Kart and Death Stranding 2. It'll be good practice, which I mean, I know how to review stuff. I just need some practice on like presenting it better. Making it like digestible, quick, make it like worthy of somebody's time. Instead of, you did review Mario Kart. I definitely did. I live reviewed it, which is something that, like, honestly, okay, so that actually brings me to a good point. Something that like mainstream critics do that I think is kind of shit. Well, I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me focus up and then I'll explain myself. Okay, something that mainstream critics do, and they get a lot of shit for it. And I was gonna say like I didn't like it, but I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle on it. But it's kind of sketchy because like what they do is like you don't know if they actually played the game, right? Like you don't like it. Somebody else could have just written the review, played it for like 20 minutes. They're like a bootlicker for like whatever fucking company, and you just can't trust it. Like one of like, believe it or not, I think one of the best examples of this, and it goes both ways for people that are like kissing the company's ass and people that are like just straight hate, and that's Mario Kart. Mario Kart World is like incredibly divisive. Out of all of the games that could ever be divisive, Mario Kart World is probably the most divisive game of the year. Now, I feel like I was incredibly fair with it, and I do not think that anyone else was. Like literally no one. Literally not a soul. Everyone was either a massive hater or just kissing Nintendo's ass, like so bad. The bottom line of it is a Nintendo Switch 2 is not worth it at launch. It will be eventually. If you want to play it, you got extra money, do it. If not, don't. Just wait. Mario Kart World is hands down the best Mario Kart ever made, but it has plenty of problems. Like a ton of problems. And that was my review as of like the first week that it came out. But things have changed because Nintendo did an update where the online forces you to play those like intermission things, which are like the long straight stretches, instead of just doing 3 laps on like a normal course. And no one likes that intermission stuff. It's fine like the first time that you do it, but it gets really old really quick. And it's also like kind of fine for Knockout Tour or whatever, but it's kind of not there either. The only problems that the game actually had, in my opinion, were the intermission stuff and the exploration. It was like kind of half cooked, half baked. But you don't have to do that part. As far as like gameplay wise, like the new mechanics of being able to grind and wall ride and stuff is insane. Like it literally changes the game. It like truly evolved the gameplay of Mario Kart in a very good way. And this is how I know that the mainstream and the ass kissers didn't actually play the game, because when I played it, it took me, I probably played it for like a whole day or two. I went through the entire like Grand Prix on like 150, I think, and I didn't even notice like that you could like do tricks off the wall. Or no, that's what it was. It was the whole the drift button without having a direction, and you can make them jump and then go straight onto the wall, which led to all kinds of like discoveries about how to play the game correctly. And like no one talked about that. That wasn't like a thing until like you seen clips of people breaking the game like on reels and shit. And with all that being said, my point was that I think that live reviewing a game should be the way that it's done, and then broken down afterward in like a more digestible fashion, so that you can like show it to somebody really quick. But then you've got your entire playthrough up live showing that like, hey, this was me playing it. Look, I'm having fun here. I'm not having fun here. You know what I mean?
And what is that stench?
And I think that that's something that like you can tell if they're like genuine or not. Like if somebody, like if you watch somebody play a game, you're going to be able to tell if they're like being honest about their review. And I think that that's more important than like their actual take on it, because like somebody, it could just not be their kind of game, but at least they're being honest about their take on it. So like if, I don't know, if they like cozy games, then they're probably not gonna like Dark Souls. They're probably gonna think that Dark Souls sucks ass if their main game is like Animal Crossing.
This awful place be the fastest route to Plemion.
Or like Disney Dreamlight Valley or something. Fucking bats. I forgot about them. It's alright. We'll just walk back around. So like, yeah, it does seem like everybody has a bias. It's just whether they're honest or not about it up front. Two of my most played games are Bloodborne and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Well, see, you are a gamer, a real gamer. You play all the games. So that's not you. Like, that's not directed at you specifically. It's like, I don't know. It's like these companies that get one reviewer to review all games, and then that reviewer has to act like they play them all, and you know that they don't. I play good shit, not bad shit. Sometimes bad shit. Oh, I feel it. And here's my thing. So, like, I'm kind of the same. Like, I play a little bit of everything. Mostly not cozy games. Every now and then, I get into not necessarily cozy game. I wouldn't call them cozy games. I've really never enjoyed a cozy game. But sort of like, I don't know, like survival crafting games, you know, like Minecraft or something. Grounded 1, I got into that. Both of those games. I became obsessed with Minecraft for a little while. But, fucking bats. But at least I'm honest when I do play it. Like, I was getting super pissed at Night Rain, and I ultimately came down to the conclusion that, like, don't play single player, don't play with randoms. If you play with your friends, it's fun. Otherwise, it sucks. But then I was also like, listen, that's just me. That was my, like, that's where I was at on it. It was not a bad game. I fucking suck. And like, I could not get it down. So I didn't have fun with it. But there's plenty of other people that will definitely have there's tons of people that love that game. So like, I think, well, I wish that all other reviewers were on that kind of, had that kind of level of honesty. Like, just don't lie to me. And be honest with yourself. Like, you're just salty that you suck. You know what I mean? Death Stranding is the best cozy game. Death Stranding is a wild thing. I remember that one Cuphead journalist. Hey Sue, what's up? I've never seen the Cuphead journalist thing. I hate rocks with a passion. I need to see this. Cuphead made my hairline recede some. Like, that Cuphead was so infuriatingly difficult, but it was so good. Tiny little rock, fragile cargo, broken. How? Drive over it, man. It's a truck over a rock. That sounds like Death Stranding. We're talking about I thought you were talking about Cuphead. I'm confused. I'm playing this. Cuphead rocks suck too, if there are any. I feel like I thought you were talking about the little like pink things that you could parry off of, but then I remembered that those come in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes they literally billions of different pink things you can parry. Well, not billions, but there's a fucking lot. the rage. Oh, okay. So you were the Death Stranding journalist for a moment. Death Stranding is a cozy game until you drop. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, or a BT, like, you get discovered by BT with a bunch of fragile cargo. That game was, my experience with Death Stranding was that it's like free until literally anything happens. Like, I got S ranks on probably 80% of the missions I did. But anytime, like, you hit a rock with your car, automatically 6% damage, it's automatically an A rank. If you get into, like, any kind of battle with the BT while you're carrying cargo, you're fucking cooked. It's automatic B rank, probably. There's so many situations like that. In DS1, you get attacked, pulled across the tar, lose 5 durability. In this game, 1 rock, no S rank. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know how I managed to do as good as I did. I honestly think that I enjoyed it more because it wasn't... I had like a better time with stuff like that. I was also more careful and understand the game more than I did the first time with the Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 1 was like a wild experience. Because I had no idea what I was getting into. I'm wondering what is Kojima going to even call that genre of game, because Death Stranding 1 was Metal Gear Solid was tactical espionage action. What would you say is Death Stranding? Because it's not an already existing genre of game. I don't care what anybody says. It's too much of a mix combination of things.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must
Rock in your shoe simulator. Fucking rocks. Super pissed about the rocks. Hate rocks. I seen a video earlier that absolutely cracked me up, and it was get your rocks off, Sim. Oh my god. I seen a clip earlier that was so funny, and it was like Monday or something is what it said, and it showed Sam running, and he had a bunch of cargo on his back, and he tripped down a hill and just rolled for, like, I shit you not, like a literal minute straight, just rolling down the hill, and his cargo's like rolling like along with him to the side and like in front of him and stuff, and it was hilarious. I was like, man, that's the worst. I literally just skipped half the level. No, it wasn't that much, but I skipped a little bit. I couldn't even see what was happening, and I messed that guy up. Ow. Did you guys see where Ree cleared Fort Tower? I want to get back to that. I did do a gold farm with bells, and now I feel like I want to.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
I want to like put that gold to use. Did not. Tactical UPS simulator existential genre. Existentialism. Oh my god. But I feel like that still doesn't even sum it up, because at one point you, well, I don't want to say, I don't know how many people are watching right now that, you know, haven't played it, that don't want spoilers, but Guitar Hero is all I'll say. Ugh. You want to fork the tower again? And again. Just over and over. I love that forking tower.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Let's get it. Next section. Oh. Ow, dude, I was like powering up, dude. He got away. Oh, I didn't blow up the things. Wasn't even that big of a deal. So close, dude. He's like one. Hilarious. He didn't even get to do the move. Cheap shot. I ruined that spider's day. That was really bad. Like really, really bad.
The blacksmith's done.
Did you know?
I can see who I need to talk to for the next quests. Yep, got the second area out of 4 already, so that's good. There should be a side quest here. Okay, talk to the blacksmith. Okay, that's all I gotta do is talk to the blacksmith. Is he down here? No. Gotta go to this other place. But yeah, we should all get together and do the Fork Tower again.
Was it?
I think we can do it. Oh, I didn't even tell you about this. They added so many things.
You can leave it. If you bring it, check all.
Like, well, they're adding so many things. I think, what is today? It might have already happened. They're doing an emergency maintenance or something like that, and they're gonna add like you can enter with a pre-made alliance of 48 people. Not the fort tower. You can enter the Occult Crescent. So it's gonna be like free. You're gonna be able to get like, oh yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, we should definitely do that soon. And now KB doesn't have an excuse. I'm gonna make him do it now. I'll be like, bro, you can literally go in. Starts in like 12 minutes. Hilarious. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, bro, you don't have that time excuse no more, dude. Like, it's, you just go in and you do it. And we can all go in together. Actually, that's still not true, because you gotta find, what do we have, 8 people? You still gotta find 40 more people. It is gonna speed it up, but I don't know if it'll be enough to convince him. Ow. Those bats will whoop your ass like more than any other enemy in the game. I swear. Half my health bar. My friend's watching your stream the first time we did it, fell asleep. We were pretty much all just running around like emoting at each other for like an hour and a half. Was it not forking exciting enough? Wake the fork up. We're trying to get in there. I'm just gonna run for it. Just running for it. Oh, you're not. Ah! I was reading chat and I ran in a hole. Are you not entertained? Like Fort Tower? Yeah, I'm good at that. I am really good at falling off the map in games. That's me, but with rocks. Some of those rocks, man. Some of those rocks. They don't even look like they'll be that bad. And then it's the end of your career as a porter. Stub my toe on rocks. Dream about rocks. Ow. Barrius.
Is anyone there? I'm trapped. Please, help me.
Oh, he's up here. 1 second. Bruh, so I was like, I'm gonna put auto drive on the road and not hit rocks. You know what I hit? An animal? I murdered an animal. You shot a koala. I shot an emu with a trank sniper.
That mad bear's gone now, right?
A koala.
I was on my way.
Oh no, wait, yeah, I seen the clip. It definitely llama shot a koala out of a tree.
I was
I found.
Yours was a trank too. I knew they said something about the emu, like being like timid or something. And I was like, I know how I'm gonna catch him. I'm putting him to sleep. And it was the most free mission that I'd ever done in the whole entire game, probably. He just fell out of the tree. He's asleep. I didn't think of that. I just chased it. Oh my god. I think it died off the tree. I ran up to it. You know, I was thinking, cause like I headshot like a random dude with the trank sniper, and I was like, man, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think that would put you to sleep. If like a trank snipe, like you gotta imagine like how big is it? Probably like that, you know? Like I don't know how long. Like it's got to be like a needle, right? So it like injects you with like tranquilizer. So it's like average head, maybe smaller than mine, but you know, about like that. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's dead. Headshot somebody with a trank dart. He's asleep. Forever. Right in the eyeball. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what's the trank on the tower. He fell the whole way down and crunched. He's fine. Yeah. I should have. Was he fine? Llama's head cannon. He's fine.
In the air. Millennium is calling for your revenge.
Strange.
All of his bones are broken.
As great as Millennium.
Whole base cleaned out. My thing was like, I never like. If I slept them, I also killed them. Like, it was actually hilarious because, like, how it kept happening. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but, like, 80% of the time, they would get slept, and then they'd be laying there, and I'd go up and I'd hit, like, circle to kick them, or whatever, and I would have the combat boots on, and he would just kick them in the balls, and they would just die from being kicked in the balls, and it was just too funny to me. I had a fantastic time with that. It was way too funny. The poor dog. These are demon dogs. Actually, I don't know. It's what I've been going with to justify it. They only want blood. Did you take them to the burner? The balls. Yeah. No, I didn't take them to the burner. I didn't even know you could do that. Not until you said something about you accidentally, like, killed a guy or something. How did they not void out? I don't know. They tell you to do it? I mean, it was like the bad guys. Not like a random guy. But I did notice that every time that I did that to somebody and the other guys found them, like their buddies or whatever, the other bad guys, they would take them to like a tent and stack them up. I'm assuming to take them to the burner. That's how you do it. They lied to me. They're making me RP. Yep. Yep. Forced RP. You know why I didn't catch that? Because I don't listen. Making them deal with their own dead. Yeah. Literally. They would just take them to like one tent and like pile them up. And I was like, that's kind of weird that they do that. And then I just started using it to my advantage because I knew that they would like run in there and drop them off, so I knew that they would instantly have their back to me. And I know there has to be a way to get a suppressor for that trank sniper. But I never used it. I never went and got it. Because I didn't know which side quest it would be. It's probably that very first guy that gives you the trank sniper. If you just follow his quest line, that's probably how you get it. But I never messed with it. I just what I did was I would always just be like really far away and then shoot it, and I would take one guy out in the process. The rest of them would run over toward me, and when they started to turn around, I would just like pick them off like one at a time. Damn it. Ow, this guy's gonna kill me. I would assume so, but mine's further in. He gave me a lightweight one. Be like, bro, I would definitely want the suppressor first before I'd want a lightweight version. But I want to go back to that game, and my main thing is I just want to have like a lot of fun with it. Like I want to do some like wacky shit. I definitely do want to do the side quests though. Is the issue with that? Is that I need to do them, but I really wish that I was already done with that, and then I would just build roads. I would build like zip lines from like the beginning of the game to the end of the game.
You not have a father.
So like no matter what,
Cruel to an old
you
man.
like if it, I could put like up a video and be like, yeah, just make a strand contract with me, and you'll beat the game. The game will be free. Well, actually, I take that back, because they would still, even if you are in a strand contract, you would still have to get the network online to be able to use this stuff. I didn't think about that. But mostly free. I wonder if you can build a garage and then leave a car in it. Or if you just leave the car like at the edge of like the network or whatever. And then somebody could just take the car. Damn it. You guys did this to yourselves. I was just trying to avoid you. Yes. Yes? Yuns. Use guys. I guess is what I was trying to say. Well, professional faller offer of maps. That one was like, that was not that hard to not fall off. Avoid yous. Trying to avoid yous. I feel like you gotta have like a smoked an entire carton of cigarettes voice, like recently and very quickly when you do that. What a grand title. Yeah, yeah. I'm the holder of that grand title. See if I can get around him this time. You fucking bastard. We did it. Now let's not fall off this time. It's not that hard to do. Oh, wow. I know where I'm at now. This place is... Wow. I thought that this area started here. This place is fucking huge. That door. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. But we're going.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
It's good. I'm glad. See? Oh, I know where I'm at now. This is where I get the beast jaw. Good, because if I need to craft more beast slayer sets, I'll be able to. I love how it always says cannot be used during battle, and I'm literally in battle and I used it. And it is always the case. Every time that it's ever happened. Okay, we're almost there. I'm almost positive. Yep, there it is. This actually isn't where you get the beast jaw. It's a different one. I don't remember what boss this is. Oh, this is the fire guy, the asshole fire guy. I remember now.
Justin!
I accidentally reflected that. Look at that, like, stamina regeneration. It's like, no way can you get that down. Oh man. Got him. Making good progress.
We were sent to quell the border conflict.
Slowly but surely. I should be able to level up now. Oh yeah. Nice, so that everything does cap out at 99. I wasn't 100% sure about that. The next thing I guess would be health. Stamina and stuff is way too much. Speak to Oksana. Let's go speak to Oksana. She's one of the few people that actually stay in this world. You don't have to go through the portal.
There's some quiet.
Alright, let's see how fast I can get through this.
This temple, it feels different to the others. The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things. Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this? It's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
So we've only got 2 trophies. Oh wait, I forget that I'm not playing this on PlayStation. We've only got 2 achievements to get.
It, the ancient matter.
It's don't use a spirit of advocacy and get the true ending. In order to do that, we got to get all 15 of those items. We've got to get every main and side quest finished. And answer what's her name's question correctly at the end. It really shouldn't be that bad. Especially because we're moving through it pretty quick. I will at the end have to backtrack for the items because I'm not doing it as I'm going, even though I should be. I should have definitely done that. It might not be too late. What's up, GH? How'd you like that title update too? Because I know you already did it. I need to do it soon, or somewhat soon. I might do it within the next week or so. I'm trying to finish this up, and
come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
Then I'm gonna try to finish up Death Stranding, and then I won't have much to do until Donkey Kong, and then I don't want to start a brand new game, so. Between finishing this up and Death Stranding and then Donkey Kong. So I'll probably try to fit in title update 2. And I have the crowns for the new monsters waiting for you. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I can't believe you've already got them. Well, I guess just Wounded Hollow got patched. The regular reset method still works. So it's really not that bad. But still. An absolute legend. Already got him. Already 100%ed the second title update. See how fast it took so long. Did it? Oh my god, I'll never forget the very last monster that I needed. Well, actually I will forget what its name was, but I won't forget where it was. Okay, no wait, I forgot where it was as well, but it was in that last zone. And it was the dog. Doganu or something. Ogdana. Ogdog. Adogna. Damn it, what was its name? Listen, it's... I still feel it. That matters. Dodaga. Odaga. Adagaroon? Son of a bitch. Adogaron. I was getting there. The big crown laggy. Took me one day. God. the Odogaron took me like 7 hours or something crazy like that. I think it was the small one. It was rough. And then I did have various like terrible experiences. It's like one time it was Uth Duna, took forever. And then a different time it was the oil kraken thing. God, I'm so terrible at remembering their names. I've still got my list here. Somewhere in this mess. New Udra. It literally flipped to it, like straight to it. Right on the page. Yeah, the mini New Udra caught, like, that took eons, dude. And every time I was like about to get it, somebody else would get it. And I was like, I'm gonna help. And then I couldn't help because they already beat me to it. Eventually I did get one that I was able to give other people. So, not a complete loss. You're so unlucky. Oh, dude, it was you, wasn't it, that was trying to get the Odogaron, right? You kept looking for the Odogaron for so long, for so long, and like you had it a couple times, and then your game crashed. If I remember correctly. Big one. Yeah, rough times. Rough times. Good times, though. Not the crashing parts, but remembering around that. Oh man, I don't need that anyways, it's fine. Cave leading to the Citadel. Okay. And we're moving. We're moving. And I'm cooked. It's alright. I would turn that off, but like, why would I? It's just gonna fight them for me. So many damn spiders. I've dug myself a hole. I'm actually gonna die. Maybe not. Cannot be used during battle. It's only because I said that earlier. I should not be alive. You're the reason I was able to get all the achievements. Thanks so much, man. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. You're welcome. I had a great time doing it. You definitely helped out the whole like group as well, like a lot, a whole lot.
They were spitting. No.
I would say you contributed more than I did for sure. Oh my God, this. I remember this. This is Virgil. This is the Virgil boss coming up. Dude, some of these dungeons were like insanely long. Like I'm just barreling through right now and it's taken like quite a while just to get through these dungeons. Get out of my way, dude. Shit. We gotta fight. I remember this now. Okay, the end is just right up there. But I'm pretty sure there's more to it than that. Like, I have to go this way. Climb a ladder. Oh, the ladder's not finished, so I actually gotta go this other way. And climb. Gotta go this other way. And knock down 2 ladders. Yeah, I have the max amount of investigations because I was farming weapons parts. Nice. I never did get. I wanted to get my weapons all like built up, my gear like ready as it could possibly be, but I doubt that that's even necessary. I bet I could take my character right now and finish most of the bosses just fine. But I don't know, some people talk about like that the art tempered ones are brutal. I honestly don't know where the hell I am. I have plenty if you want to grind. Maybe. I do need to come back to the game soon. There's just been so much. It's been a good year for games so far. Like a really good year. Am I missing something here? This guy's back again. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go? And I need to get rid of them so it works out. You just got them stacked up. Oh, I see. So I knocked that down. Okay. Invincible. Hey man, I think you got him. Yeah. Where to go now is the question. I know that's not a good chest. Damn it. I think this was like the wrong way entirely. We're supposed to go the right, and then there's the ball. Yeah, the ball's rolling down the hill. Guy will attack me. Oh shit. Just keep on moving. I can make it. Okay. Here's this. There should be an elite enemy over here. Yep. We're gonna ignore him. Keep on keeping on. I don't know where the hell I am. I've got turned around. But I think we're okay. Yep, we're good.
Strange stench. What is it?
We did it. Bro woke up and said, "Who took my Pop-Tarts?" It was me. Got another level. Now let's go fight Virgil. This is gonna be really fun. AKA, this guy actually gave me trouble the first time I fought him. Like a lot. He was the first like wall boss. Skill check. That wasn't too bad.
That stench. Chaos.
Ow.
We should have guessed.
I whiffed. The grab. I still haven't gotten used to the grab. Beat the whole game and still never got used to the grab. tried. That grab, bro. One of these days. Okay, damn. Shoo!
No.
Maybe he did kill me?
Maluka turning. There was.
I was in phantom mode or whatever. Oh no, it's I think the cutscene causes that to happen. That's like where you learn to do it at, I'm pretty sure. My game still crashes. Capcom need to get on this soon. BRB. From what I hear, that's most people's complaint, is that they just didn't handle that game like very well. Like it should have been released at a better like quality, or at least fixed quickly. And now we're like 3 months in and still nothing. Still no good fixes for a lot of the problems. Speak to Oksana. Hey, we are almost halfway through this thing, which is unbelievable. And not just halfway through this thing, as in like halfway through
That's because of
the main story. We're like halfway through even the side quests. And that shit is crazy. But yeah, what you were saying before you left, it took me forever to find that, to beat that boss, so I don't know when you actually said it. But from what I hear, like a lot of the problem with that game is that they just didn't handle it very well. It was like in a poor state when it launched, and they never really fixed it. And they were thinking that like they should have fixed it pretty quickly. But not only did they not fix it, like not quickly, but like I still don't think that they have, like, from what I've heard. But I will be back in like 3 minutes. Give me a quick 3. Okay, I'm back. By the way, I didn't even see where it didn't send it to me in OBS that Kesu said macaroon instead of a Dogoron. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I just wish that Capcom would fix it. Like, I know that they can, and it's like the only game that they've got like that. It's so weird. I mean, the only game out of all the games that I play, and I pretty much play every Capcom game except like Street Fighter. What's up, Dragon Knight? Don't know what you said. Hold on. We're gonna figure it out. Almost added Dragon Knight as a moderator. Wouldn't that be something? Can I? Here we go. It says Stranger banger? Just so you know, that's what Dragon Knight said. I want to think that that's some kind of weird translation for stranger danger. In that case, let's play this sound alert for them. They will still hear it. It might be cursed.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, it was cursed, but they get it.
See, that must be what the
I'm in Dane. I can't play the sound alerts. It's always cursed when I do it. We're good. You're what? Oh, there's no way that he hit me. I'm dead. Those guys back there are really messing me up. I blame Dane. The only Dane that I know of that exists is Dane Cook. I've never heard of anyone else named Dane. The only other thing that is Dane is like a Great Dane. Other than that, I'm lost on Danes. Same.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
For a while, I was like, that must be a common name that I've just not ever heard. So I live a sheltered life. Ye old Dane Cook. Boomer YouTuber. It's bad. Art tempered rays back to. Nice! I never did get to fight him. I never did get to fight him. I just heard that he was tough. Is it like the, he's like automatically 8 stars, right? By the way, I think I'm cooked. I noticed that I'm under-leveled for this mission already, so we got about halfway through the game before it started wanting me to be leveled again. New Game Plus is a little bit rough. The craziest thing about it is, like, I could have better gear, but my attack, well, my strength could go up some, but like my willpower that scales and makes my damage go up is as high as it possibly can be. Well, I guess we'll have to start. Let's get vitality up to 40 and then just strength the rest of the time, I guess. It's not back for long, so you will want to fight him. Oh man, maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I do that instead of Death Stranding tomorrow night, or maybe I can do both. Maybe I can do Monster Hunter and then do it fast enough and then do Death Stranding. Ow. was gonna hit me again.
Silence. You must stay safe. My precious son.
That was an elite, so I'm just gonna save it. Get my stuff back. Losing my voice a little bit. That was fast. My allergies have been terrible here lately. Gonna have to get that dealt with before I go on vacation.
The scale is reacting to something in this room.
Oh, this guy.
Now.
Ow. He's messing me up. That second hit always hits me. Oh, that's a grab. Ooh, I barely remembered. I don't know, it's still pretty free. It helps that I know the bosses. And that he didn't have a phase 2 like he did in the original version of that fight.
If it was
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So, it's
Moving along nicely, moving along nicely. Final conquest. I don't know what level I am. PRP. Alright, see you in a few GH. Yeah, what level am I? 165 is too high, apparently. Oh, 160. Well, about to be 164. I vaguely remember this. Let's see if I can just run past everything. Without falling off. So lucky, so incredibly lucky. Just keep it moving, keep it moving.
Something's not right here.
Damn you. skip through that entire side quest.
The scale corrupted him.
Damn it, silence. Look at me.
Well, it cannot be done better than that. I got through the literal entire mission without getting hit. Beat the boss without getting hit. It can't. You just can't do it better than how I just did. That's world record. Gotta be. If not, it's tied for it. Just check the events for Monster Hunter, and my bad, it's here for like 2 weeks. Good. I can definitely pull it off within 2 weeks. Almost high enough level. Almost high enough level. Or not almost high enough level, almost enough lacrima to level up. I swear to God, if this is the mission where I have to fight her, I'm gonna be pissed, because that's gonna be a hard fight. I never learned that fight. I cheated with the Spirit of Advocacy because it was so friggin' hard. I didn't think it would go from like impossible to free by using the Spirit of Advocacy. And this time around, I cannot use the Spirit of Advocacy because I did not get that achievement last time because of the Elamane fight.
Emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
I remember this mission so well. Damn bat. Handled. Definitely running past this guy. This guy was a pain in the ass. Well, really just the first time that I fought him, he was a pain in the ass. It wouldn't be so bad now. But it was terrible the first time I fought him. Oh my god. He's not even a real, like, boss or anything. Is he considered an elite? No, he's not even considered an elite. He's just a hard ass. Where do I go? Oh. probably will have to fight him. Well, he would do that right in front of the ladder, so I can't. Well, I got one of these guys on me. It's fine. Now I don't know where to go after this. I want to say over here and turn right. No, you can't. Okay, wait, no, you go through here. Go through here, turn right. Get eaten by a spider. Trying to get in there. I don't think it's a shortcut or anything. Trying to remember what is the boss here. Yeah, it might be Element. I think it is. It just, a lot of these dungeons, like most of the time, they always feel like not the same as like where you start is so far from like where the end of it is. There we go. Let's go this way. This is wrong. Yep, 100% Element. I remember because you go up this over here. This should be like a stairs or something around here somewhere. Maybe. And she's on the right, at the top. Yep. Or no, wait. Yeah, she is.
Element! Element.
Oh, wait. I have to...
Just a little longer.
I have to break the things. What the hell? Okay, I guess you can't do anything else up here. Guess that makes sense.
That stench again. There's something below. The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Oh yeah, I remember. This is when we had our first ever cursed sound alert. It played right here. What's up, Sane? How you doing? I remember because there's a clip and I seen it not too long ago. It was the epic sax man. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Aha. Feeling lazy today? That's alright. I feel lazy every day. I feel like you're not... You aren't lazy like 90% of the time, so you're totally allowed to be. I completed one of the training things. Oh. Am I even supposed to be up here is the question. Nope. Let's backtrack. That is a backtrack. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick run through on Khazan. Trying. We're gonna see how it goes. How was Death Stranding 2? Great. It was a great game. So good. I wish that it wasn't over. Which it's technically not. I'm gonna play more of it tomorrow night. Like there's still side quests and stuff to be done. I can definitely do that. So good. Yeah, Llama's been doing the side quests. Wish it wasn't over. Beeline the game. Well, I was afraid. Spoilers. Because the internet. But now I can go back and enjoy the side quests. Where the hell am I at? Full Death Stranding 2 DGen hours. You don't use the internet, you use the social strand. Alright, let's see if we can beat her without any issues here. The star is going so slowly. Pain. Oh yeah, that stuff takes forever.
Element, look at me. The chaos has her soul is being distorted.
Ow. Dude, she's whooping my ass. Almost got her. She's eating all that damage, that shield. I'm still convinced she's the hardest boss in the game. She's smart. She knows when you run out of stamina, and then she, like, does a grab on you that you can't avoid. Suffering. I may do the main stuff and leave the hardcore grind for futurish. Doing 2 back-to-back is a lot, and I keep running into rocks and crying. I feel it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, especially Death Stranding 1, because it was a lot more grindy and a lot less quality of life. So when you step on the rock, yeah, snake. Well, we somehow managed to do that.
Yuli.
I do not get that boss at all.
I feel so sorry. for
Pure torture,
Eleanor.
yes, yes. 140 hours. Jesus. And it's not like it was like super fun content either. It was like some super like annoying shit.
Oh,
So I bought these frames. These like poster frames from Walmart, because I thought that like, hey, it's a poster frame, it'll poster frame, like it'll do what it's supposed to do, you know, you don't even have to like worry about it. It's not like,
if you ringing, check
I mean, like how high the quality of a poster frame do you need, really?
You look.
And
You can just make sure. You can
randomly,
look,
like
transmit-
once a month, the bottom part of the frame just falls off. And then I have to like fix it, and it's a pain in the ass. So,
You seen?
poster frames from Walmart, I don't recommend.
Have you seen in some? If you
Just get some thumbtacks. Hang that shit up. That's the monthly degassing. Gotta vent out the paper gas. Pavel's final words. El Ravica. Lin on mine. Let's do this one. Yeah. And jump scares me too, because I'm like, something's in here. Something's got me, guys. At least it'll have been recorded. Just start putting everything into strength now. Till we cap it out. Alright, let's go. Speed run. God. That guy doesn't even want to fight anymore. See, so you stream it and then go viral for ghost content. Yeah. Yeah, trying to be like a video game, you know, streamer or whatever, just video game content in general. Gets famous for ghosts. And then plays it off the entire time. Like that was my trick.
With such trivial matters.
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to
Be like, yeah, I was luring the ghost in. Because he didn't think that I was like a ghost hunter. That's how I got him.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Oh, I'm actually gonna have to fight this guy. Got him. Once I get to the beast jaw thing that drops out on the stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by, GH. It was good hanging. I'll try to get to Monster Hunter sometime this week. But have a good one. I think I'm already at the boss. Yep. Yeah, the goal tonight is to beat this game without using the spirit of advocacy and get the true ending. It might be, that might be too ambitious, but we're gonna find out. You gonna go to bed? Alright, later, llama. Have a good one. Oh my god. I'm getting lit up. Freaking out. Damn. Dude, it's so close. What the hell? He was like invincible. Okay. He almost got me. Out of all of the enemies so far, that was the closest one, probably.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
I'm gonna take this off here for a while. You can see more of the action. Can I level? I can. I can always farm some experience if I have to get more levels. Okay, so I just can't do that one yet. There's no side quest available. I wonder if each playthrough gets harder. Or if it's just your first New Game Plus that gets harder.
Gentlemen, you're finally face to face with him. What will you do? The most important. I struck. I heard that. I struck us. Those who I heard.
All right, let's go. Is this like a full-on ass dungeon? It is, isn't it? This is not the way. Could've sworn. Oh, no, I guess not. Moving right along. So far, so good. Let's knock this ladder down. It is a shortcut. Go, go, go. Oh my God, run. Goated. He's trying to shoot me from underneath the floor. I'm pretty sure this is an unnecessary path. I'm getting closer to like where I was at when I picked the game back up the second time, like after Expedition 33. How did I draw the attention of these guys? Damn bow and arrow guys causing so many problems. Listen, dude. Should've just left. I wonder how close I am to the end of this one already. This is the Lenon. This is Lenon Mines. Yeah, I think it is. I think this has got a lot left to it actually. I need to get like underground, and then there's like a whole ass big cave that you have to climb from the bottom of to the top of. Then you fight the beast jaw, or the beast, and it drops the jawbone, or whatever it is. Well, at least I'm pretty sure we're already to almost to the bottom of the cave area. And then we start climbing. Almost there. It's like this next room right here. It's so nice having all the collectibles and everything, not having to worry about it. And just sending it. It's definitely a monster right there. That was almost a problem. Almost. Not quite a problem. Almost a problem. Still making good progress. So we're about halfway through. This place is actually super easy to navigate. Because I remember where to go. That can be made to take forever. If you explore, it'll take any amount of time to like look around. Almost there. Gotta make it around here. Don't worry about these guys, especially that guy. Save over here and then the boss. And I should have this boss down, like to a T. Should have it. Should be no problems. We'll see though. I fought him a whole lot to farm out Beast Slayer sets throughout the game. Did it too early. Yeah, wrecked that boss so bad. And I made mistakes. But I reflected one of his moves.
General.
And then I countered
again.
a different one.
I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath.
So he got destroyed.
My family's name was helpful at first, but it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you.
His family name was helpful at first, but it was all for nothing, apparently.
Tell me where I was ever.
Alright, night, Doomsday. Enjoy sleep. I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna go all the way tonight or if I'm just gonna go halfway. I'm at the halfway point right now. It is a long way to go. We shall see. Okay, we need to speak to Yulian and Tristan. Once I do those 2 side quests, I am exactly halfway.
When I started, I did that. General, that I'm so, I think, General, everything else, my General, if there are people of faith.
I've heard out.
Not that way. And 74 and 74. I don't even know which one to do first. Guess it doesn't really matter. I definitely need to farm that one boss.
Bodies. What is he trying to do here?
The beast one. And make a new beast slayer set. Because it should be significantly stronger now. And 168, right? Is what level I am. Gear. 145, yeah. So 23 levels higher than what I have on. But we're still kicking ass, so it doesn't matter. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab something to drink and all that, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Make sure everything's good. Alright, we're looking alright. Looking alright. Oh. Started over here, didn't I? Okay. I know where I'm going now. Speed run. This is bad. Oh, there he is. Thank you for opening the door. Not that way. Okay, I think we have to fight. Maybe not. I tried my best to get away. Shit. This is a terrible situation. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. Well, we made it. That's all that matters. It was not graceful. The old fake platform. I couldn't remember. I panicked. Oh my god, we've got such a long distance to go back to. Some of it won't be as bad because the doors are open and stuff. Whoa. I do not want to have to fight these guys again. Fuck me, dude. We've got to fight him again. I don't want to lose my, Lacrima. Why don't you just stand right in front of the door, dude? What a hellacious combo. Those two guys are too much to fight at once. Okay. Slow down a little bit here. I can totally do this, make life way easier on myself. And just in case I die right here. I didn't think that could be open from that. Okay. Shit. Pretty sure. Okay, no wait, that's not the fake one. Whoa, whoa. Okay, whatever. I made it. Damn it. Okay. This should take me to like an elevator, I believe. Yep. Then the elevator's gotta save. I'll do that. I'll come back down. Passed right by this save anyway. I needed to activate it. Not quite enough to level again, but almost. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm sorta dreading it. Oh, this is that beast enemy again. I wonder if he drops more beast jaws. Shit. wasn't paying attention to what he dropped. Unfortunately. I can check though. Beast jawbone ×2. So yeah, he does. He does drop more things. That's the one that I need to farm.
You were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
I'm not entirely sure that it actually is faster though, because the other one is easier to get to. If I warp to the furthest checkpoint on that one, I would still have to like do half the dungeon. How many of those do I have? 4. Almost have enough for an entirely new set of Beast Slayer gear. I hate that it won't let me fucking slide off the edge. Strafe or whatever, I mean. You have to like walk. So if you like strafe toward the edge, that's not good enough. Did not see that guy. Almost there. Ow. Alright. Yetarak. Ow. I tried to dodge. I was late. That's kind of a badass move. Grab. Damn you, motherfucker. And he's good. Killed him with a counter. Well, with a perfect block.
General Khazan? Is it really you?
It really is.
General... The guard attract...
We've also found we need.
I've heard out.
Got 2 million. $2 million gold. I want to check something really quick. Oh wait, he was down here. I'm an idiot. I was zoning out. I was thinking.
How about...
That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. It's not worth it. Honestly. Plus, I like the random attributes on the one that I have more. So I would, not only that, but I would have to like re-roll those for 28 defense, essentially. Just because it's 22 levels higher. However, I've already bought all those out. Never mind. So yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it to buy that crap. Double check and make sure everything's done up here. there's still one more. We are almost halfway. Well, sort of. It's hard to tell. But there's like 4 big zones of the game. Basically like 4 of those like monolith things. And alright, damn. I'll fight you. Are we supposed to like get all these guys free along the way, or do we just have to finish the level?
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near leveling. I don't know what I was just thinking. Alright, let's go. Let's get it.
You dare come here? You pay for what you've done.
I like how I wasn't even trying to fight that one guy and then countered him. Sergey. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And I win.
We managed
the right one.
General.
That's gotta be halfway now, right? One would think.
General,
I've heard up.
I'm literally getting rid of everything. I'll just keep doing this. I've gotten so much crap since I started New Game Plus. Stuff that I'll never, literally never use. I didn't realize that I actually had those clothes right there. That's hilarious. I don't know why I've had the wrong weapon equipped for so long. I most certainly did. I've got 6 points to give on this. Might as well just finish out the entire tree. How much better was that? Pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna keep holding off though. I will eventually have... Oh my god. I will eventually have enough to craft that with beast jawbones. 171. Let's go make sure all of the work has been done. I want to recheck the first zone. Yep, all check marks. All check marks. Nice. So we are halfway through. These areas are actually smaller too, the third and fourth one. The third one's got quite a bit to it, but the fourth one has like nothing to it, so.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
Best question is... I wonder how much longer this is gonna take. Alright, so we were able to get halfway. I was planning on going like the entire night. I'm getting really tired though, and I don't think I'll be able to get it in one solid run anyways. So we're gonna just do it in 2 parts, and I'll probably pick it back up tomorrow night after Final Fantasy. But I do think we should definitely be able to pull it off. I mean, I've done literally every main and side mission through the first 2 zones. And then I've just got the main and sides for the 3rd and 4th zones. Yeah, Lalo tomorrow. I'm super hyped, dude. Super hyped. I love doing a Lalo. I guarantee you we clear the 2nd boss. We're gonna clear the 2nd boss. Mark my words. And then get then we'll be fighting the hardest boss in the game, the 3rd boss. Most likely the hardest boss in the game. It definitely always feels like that to me. It's so overwhelming at first, and now I feel like I've got that 2nd one down, dude. We're on the what, like the third? No, it's just like this, that other weird mechanic. I forgot what it was called. I named my video. There's a segment of my video like a timestamp. I named it, what is it? Planar Tactics and Arcane Mind. No, wait, no. Spatial Tactics and Arcane Mind is the one that we're on. That's too much. But yeah, we got a Lowlife tomorrow on Final Fantasy 14. I guess we're doing re-clear. We'll probably do Suzaku, but we'll do like, what is it? Whoops, I got that off there. M8S re-clear, Suzaku 2 quick clears, so we can get more faux leaves or whatever they're called, and then a Lowlife for most of the rest of the night, and then after that I'm gonna go back to Khazan and try to beat it. We should be able to beat this tomorrow night, even with a Lowlife. But if not, then I'll just do it. I'll do it the next night, and it'll be chill. And then we'll do some more Death Stranding, side quests and whatnot. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna get some sleep. With all that being said, everyone on YouTube, if you don't care to leave a like and subscribe, that would help out a whole lot. You can also come over to Twitch and follow me over there to get access to sound alerts and emotes. And sub tier 1, you get even more emotes. And don't forget to join the Discord in the YouTube video description. Live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday through Saturday.
Chicken thing. Chicken food?
That's an example of a sound alert that you can get access to. Thank you, Sane. Yep. And there's all the emotes. But yeah, Tuesday through Saturday, we're gonna start going, starting at midnight every night, and because I can't make the 11 o'clock work, so 12 a.m. or midnight Eastern, and that would be 9 p.m. Pacific time. So we play Final Fantasy 14 usually 1 or 2 nights out of the week, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. One of those 3 nights we do it 2 nights, and the rest of the time I'm playing random crap. So I appreciate everybody watching, and hope to see y'all tonight. Later.